Hi. Hi there. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. There, I was trying to fix the issue I was having last night with the difficulty changing. Somehow the fix that I know I had never made it into this list. So I managed to re-download it and hopefully set it up, and hopefully I'll be playing at the proper difficulty. Well, proper for me. There's no proper difficulty. It is whatever difficulty works best for you. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Got our Tuesday of Madness. Happy birthday, Skyrim. It's 11/11/11. I totally forgot about it last night when we jumped over. Hello, Mama Bear. Welcome in, and congratulations on first. 'Tis a mighty accomplishment. It is good to hear from you during the day. Especially amazed as usual that I'm awake. More coffee. I, as usual, was up way later than I had any right to be. Coffee. And you said, got up, got a few things, got ready, did what I needed to. Had to be extra ready because tonight, after months, it seems that we actually the gathering that has been getting canceled constantly is supposedly on tonight. So I would like to make it there. Shenanigans. Oh, putting too many things together there. Wow, it is amazing. Daytime stream, just a little light coming through that window to an extent, and like one of the curtains is slightly open over there, and I see how bright the screen is, the background and everything. It's kind of funny. I still get used to it. Yes, hey, Cynic. So I am gonna get us jumping into things. As usual, I don't have a lot to report between now and last night when I went to sleep. Rabbit Strike, hello. Good time zone to you, sir. Or ma'am, or I don't remember which. Sorry. And I have to remember to... What did we determine was a good gender-neutral honorific? Well, my liege. My liege was a good one. Or, puny insignificant mortal, but I don't feel like that one might be a rude. Yep, if I may take away good time zone. I hope you mean by take away like use it, because yes. Please do. Babies and gentle thems. I love that one, actually. But I'll never remember it. And I said I liked using the... I said we had a whole big conversation at one point about that, and I said my liege as a one to use as a kind of similar to sir feeling, but I think that one is a very good honorific with it. If I remember to use it, of course. But, alright. I don't know if you could hear, but I do allegedly have the game up. I have to switch everything over here. Hopefully, things will continue to behave. Padawan, Sarah. I'll have to see if Sarah gets used when addressing female characters in the game. Padawans. So, Lord Rodan, good day to you. Wish everyone good karma. Yep. That's the hope, There is some, in addition to the other reason that I'm named what I'm named, of the actual history, I have always had kind of weird luck Not always bad, but weird. And one of the running jokes, I've asked my mom what ancient Babylonian god she pissed off, or if she knows if our grandmother did it or something, but seems to hit me more than her, so, might be technically I'm the firstborn son of my generation in my family line on my mother's side, so maybe it had something to do with that, because, that tends to have meaning for some reason in things. All right, let's switch this over. Let's see here. Let's see here. Cynic. Ouch. Sirrah is an archaic term used in medieval times to address someone of lower status, often with a tone of contempt or disrespect. It appears in various literary works, including those by Shakespeare, and is related to the term sir. So it's supposed to be the part is apparently the part that makes it, it's like, hello, lesser gentlemen. Hey, Risen, hey. You're playing Hom 3 and enjoying your stream in the background. Nice. Wish you all a good day. You too. Have fun. Said I always like when people are playing games while I'm playing. I think that's really neat. That's kind of the point of the community, hang out and do things together. It does sting a bit when you realize that. It makes sense too that Dark Elves would use that then, because they just hate everybody. It's very funny. People, it's, we talk about the racism in Elder Scrolls, and people are like, well, the Dark Elves are really, I'm like, no, they kind of hate everybody equally, including each other. So you really look at it, they insult each other all the time too. They're just all rude. It's kind of funny. I guess that's the Boethia influence, now that I'm thinking about it. Dovahkiin, powerful. Divakin, fabulous and powerful. Croc, I should switch this over. You guys are missing Croc dancing right now. Wow, that looks... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own game. So, as Neil decided to make up for the recent no-shows to start the day right here. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, stretch that leg. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. Awesome game. Love it over 25 years. I am familiar with it. I haven't played it, but I used to have a friend who played it. We'd hang out and watch him beat on things. So, I don't remember which number it was, but I do remember watching them. Dark Elves are Dark Lords are definitely edgelords. No doubt. They're the edgiest of the edgelords in the Elder Scrolls universe. Sorry, for some reason this shot came in and I was just loving the apparently my depth of field is really well set today, because I was just enjoying that so anyway, where we had just finished Ember Shard. We had just finished Ember Sharding. We had a bounty that we needed to fulfill. This is Hannibal Daedrakin. Breton with some serious Tremor about bloodline, who has decided to embrace it and is going to be using bound weapons primarily, and bound armor in the game, and probably at some point we'll put Croc in try to make him dressed like full Daedric armor, and hell, we might even put Uzuki in it though. Just have a little, and be summoning Dremora Lords, and just have a little army of Dremora running around. Game looks sweet. Yeah, I said I've been very happy, and I think the most recent, the mod list, I was able to update community shaders and not have it explode on me. And I think that helped. And I'm going to be able to still tweak stuff. Because I would like to get... My frame rate's solid, but I might tweak it up a little bit because I know some of the stuff I'm going to be doing... This is kind of a test build for the final build I'm doing. Well, we'll see how final it is. Yes, exactly. I grabbed community shaders. I hadn't done EMBs because they actually... I was so new to all that stuff, I actually got intimidated because there were too many choices. And community shaders was new, and so therefore it was kind of simplified. And I've been glad with it. I've had some periods where I've had some problems with it, but overall, I've liked it, and it seems like it just keeps getting... They keep adding more things, it keeps getting better. Which frame rate thing? I'm just curious, because... Is it the one that's in community shaders? Because I haven't had time to play with that yet. Said we literally got this running on Sunday. Or Saturday night I got it running. You got overwhelmed by MB. Yep. Exactly. People who've been doing this for a while said that there's a frame generator that's fully part of... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I have to... I have to look at that some more. I mean, I am doing some stuff that's kind of helping with that to begin with, but that'll give me another... Because I used to use the lossless scaling program, not the... I forgot the name of the whole program now, because I haven't used it in a while, and then I realized it was drawing resources from everything and not giving me as good a net effect, and I figured out something else that worked. But I'll see if that's going to add, because the next thing I'll be adding is a bunch of town and village overhauls and some quest mods. The Wee Duck icon, exactly. I mean, when I first used it, I loved it, and I might use it for other games that I don't have as much control over the look. So I don't mind that I paid the $7 or whatever. But for this, I just realized eventually that I was doing a little better without it in a way. I just have to just gotta tweak a few little things just to be prepared, because I know that the additions I'm gonna do will probably start eating frames. So anything that'll help there would probably be great. You bought a new card. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's worth it, for even if I'm not using it now for a while, it was definitely helping me. Okay, so we are heading to Falkreath. Now, one of the things that I'm going to have to get used to for this character is that I'm basically running around. Why are you doing that again? This happens every so. They get kind of stuck in there.
Is there something I can do for you?
Kind of half into their drawn weapon animation. But I found the simple answer generally is take their weapon away for a second and then give it back to them, and that usually seems to... It's like they're in love with... This usually happens with Croc. It's funny that she's the one doing it. Now I gotta find that weapon. You know what? I'll give her this one instead. She's probably gonna like this. Oh, I haven't had a chance to make that for her yet. I was about to say, why didn't I give her the new shield? Here, I'll give you that funky thing. Oh, yeah. Well, now she's... Well, she's still got it drawn. Okay, there we go. Did fix it. Oh, I just remembered what we should do. I needed Corundum. We've already taken care of these guys in the past. Whoop. Oh, I jumped just in time. I have added things like, You know how I used to be able to stand in some of these fires for fun? Oh, wow, I found the one exception. I was going to say, these hurt now, and then I found the one that didn't work. That's funny. So yeah, he's running around with no armor other than the helmet. The only reason he's wearing the silly helmet is because it's one of conjuration. You know, it's the only item he has that lowers conjuration cost right now. So until I actually get good at enchanting, which we'll have to work on. I keep almost getting it. I don't know why. Thank you, Croc. You got too close, and now I can't. Is this the better third-person selection hates Mora Tapanella for some reason, which is bad because I, of course, love the stuff. There we go. Can't get, and I haven't. Usually by now I have stuff planted and growing somewhere, but I've been trying to fix that mod. Yeah, I said that's the whole point of this build, is to find these things and kind of hopefully squash some of the problems before I put on all the things that are going to blow it up. All right. You're on a 3060, which works okay. Yeah, that should work well. Worked really well when you had a 1090, yeah. Yeah, and this is it's a laptop, but it's got a 4070 in it. You know, unfortunately, I didn't realize at the time. And at the time when I was looking for computers, a laptop made sense for my lifestyle. Of course, not soon after I bought it, my whole lifestyle changed. But so now, you know, hindsight being 2020, I wish I had done a desktop, because I found out after the fact, normally a 4070 has 12 gigs of RAM in it, but the laptop ones have 8. So I really could have used those extra 4 gigs with a lot of the stuff I've done, since it's so VRAM dependent, this game. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Extract ore. I kind of get a kick out of this spell, even though it's right now inefficient for me to cast. Let's see. Because I'm only getting 2 ore instead of 3. But I'm more excited about getting the amethyst. And it seems like you seem to have a higher chance of getting gemstones from this. Okay, I got 3 that time. This is good old corundum clearing. Nice little spot if you know, early game, if you need some corundum. I'm gonna need some steel, so, and I've got iron since we just came out of Ember Shard. Just occurred to me there is not a smelter in Falkreath. That's a pity. Okay, I'll live. Besides, it was an item for someone else, so. Alright. Let us do that. Alright. I think someone recommended that playing in third person. You may not notice between 1 and 2K. Plus, if I take my glasses off. If I take my glasses off, I wouldn't see the game at all. I could just turn the monitor off. I'm freaking blind. Wait, why is there a fire right there? What happened? What? Why is there Croc, don't run through the fire. Ah! Oh, I forgot I had this. I guess we didn't see it. Periodically there are falling stars. And well, that hurts a lot. Croc, get out of there! Oh my god, Croc just killed himself. He's not dead, but you know what I mean. Alright, let me find the healing spell for Croc. Nope, did not save any of these. Hopefully I just reloaded something, hoping that that'll help that problem. Where is that rejuvenation spell? That's the one for me. There he is. Croc. Croc. I can't see you to heal you from here. And now I'm on fire. Croc. Croc, get out of there. That does a lot of damage. Alright, back it up. Crawl to us, Croc. Crawl. Crawl. Crawl like your life depends on it. While I'm waiting. Oh, good. He's probably out of healing potions again. Knowing him, he was chugging them that whole time. Okay, you better? Don't do that. Wonder what that noise is. Alright. Let me try this. Life pulse. It gives me a little boost of healing every, like, 10 seconds or something. So while this thing's burning me, I'm trying to get the meteorite. Took it. Oh, nope. That was painful. I don't know if I got it. I might need the frostbite spell just to deal with these things. Alright, I think I got it. We will return to that. Maybe it'll cool off eventually. So apparently they fall from the sky. Maybe it's just also just broken. It's the first time I've seen it. And I think you will see them if you're in the right place at the right time. So you can track them down. And apparently you can turn the meteorite into stuff. Which I'm not sure. Yes, life lessons there. Don't run through the fire. Croc, you're not Faendal. Why did you set yourself on fire? Faendal loves to set himself on fire. In my games, I've had him stand in fires. He'll be yelling because he's in pain, and I can't get him to get off the damn thing. It's weird how that keeps kind of appearing and disappearing. Did I get a meteorite? I have a feeling we did not pick it up. And I don't know. We'll revisit. It's like I'm curious because, of course, it's something new. But I can't for the life of me figure out what I'm, Gimme! And I'm not burning now, which is interesting. Maybe you just gotta wait for it to cool off. I mean, that would make sense. Once again, I do not have, what is it, frostbite? I think I have to pick that up. Anyway. Hello, Flutterby. Sorry. Another mod. It's kind of new, and I'm trying to... Alien runes. Hey, this time... I think this time... I didn't mess up with the trees as much. Nice. Huh. I mean, they don't do anything. They're just a visual thing, but I like stuff like that. Huh. There's usually an angry boar around here. Huh, maybe he's not here anymore. Oh, there he is. Alright. We won't bother him. He's up here by himself. Whitney, congratulations on 3rd. And just so you know, I eventually noticed your redeem from yesterday. You have been refunded your points since you were gone by the time I noticed it. So, sorry about that. Yesterday was an especially strong ADD day. I'm not guaranteeing it's any better today, but I was having a very hard time following anything going on around me. And as long as we're right here... Bees! Whoop. That poor beehive. I just love that sound. It makes me happy. Sure, it doesn't make the bees happy, but... don't really want to poison it, but... there we go. At least it won't go off on me now. Decide if I feel like picking them up or not. I have one on me. Why is there a deer dead here? It's like, huh. Can never have too many bees. And actually I think I did this with the Fisherman's Challenge, since it said I wasn't allowed to do alchemy. But I didn't say I couldn't eat ingredients. And, you know, when you eat the ingredient, you get the first effect. Well, that's to restore stamina. So, bees are tiny little stamina potions. 1-point stamina potions. So I have, at times, when I've desperately needed stamina, I'll just eat a handful of bees. Which is a great sentence. Bees are going to be 5 stream streak, woohoo! Just streaking along through my chat. Buns flapping in the breeze. That sounds wrong. Okay. It's another one of my spots I just love running and getting the bees at. Like, the island's my favorite. But, because here there's sometimes stuff that will try to, kill you. Now, if I'm feeling really cheeky, I will find the other traps and collect them. Here, we'll do this, because now I'm feeling cheeky. Croc just zooming past me. Wow. Just gonna say, too, the Shrubbery Symphony, they keep updating it periodically, and they just keep adding more little details. It's just getting prettier and prettier. Okay, where is that one we left over here? At least I can... Where are you? I heard you. Get back here. No witnesses. Ah, he got away. Damn. He taunted me, too. Pick it up. Huh. I don't know why I'm even sneaking right now. There's usually one more over here, but I don't know if this has become a problem for that. It is possible that it's been eaten. Whoop! There it is. Whoop, all right, stop that. Oh, good. No, we didn't. We actually. There we go. That's why I was sneaking. You have to be in sneak mode to pick them up. So anyway, I could even poison this one. I think there's a bee stuck in that tree. Anyway. So if you need stamina, eat bees in real life. I wouldn't advise it. You'll definitely, if you're sleepy, I can almost guarantee you it'll wake you up. It's actually funny. There's a meme I remember seeing, which was, like a how dogs see the world. Showing a bunch of common items and the dog's translation. And, it showed a fly, and it said sky raisin. And then next to that, it had a bee, and it said spicy sky raisin, which I always thought was very funny. Since I have seen dogs do those kind of things, it's like, how are dogs simultaneously so smart and so dumb? I mean, it is part of their charm, but we always talk about that, where it's like, especially when you get dogs like golden retrievers or German shepherds, they're like these incredibly trainable, incredibly perceptive, incredibly smart dogs that can simultaneously also be complete goofballs. Okay, now what I was gonna do. Oh, hey, more salt. I'm still kind of on a salt journey, which. Whoop. I want to let me look at that last one. Okay, there we go. I need to check something. Huh, wonder why that's not working. I know I shouldn't be upset that the fire isn't hurting me. I'm just, means a mod isn't working. So, which is the whole point of this, is trying to figure out what's wrong with things. And on the other hand, that lighting is great. All right, because when I open up this, a bunch of jerks come out who are upset with the fact that I'm stealing their stuff, which I think is very unreasonable of them. So, I'm gonna leave them a little gift. Okay, Croc, do not walk into here. Once again, Croc sees an opportunity to hurt himself, gets very excited. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do, like, as a goof, an entire play style where I focused on doing silly things like this, but it doesn't do much damage, so like to use this as your main way of dealing with people would be a problem. Alright. First of all, especially because if this had the Fallout style of handling things, it would probably work a lot better. Did I just end up picking it up? No. Okay, good. And if we wanted to, we could even poison it. I think it's funny that they put potion as healing as a potions of magicka. It's like, I do actually have a poison. We'll save it for like when I actually have something like the next Minotaur we run into, which might be soon. But it doesn't let you use frostbite venom for some reason, which is weird. But anyway, we won't bother poisoning it. But could you activate, please? There we go. Croc, stay right there. I know you're just dying to roll around on that. And I promise I won't be doing this often. This is just for fun. This is going to be like a... At some point, I have to do a play, but this will probably be an off-stream one because it's going to be a very slow-moving as I sit there and throw down a dozen bear traps, basically. I think it's usually... Croc. Why you... Could you two just chill out? Jeez. It's weird. There's something... My trees got moved around somehow, and it's discombobulating me a little bit. I know normally where to drop these. All right, hold on. Poison. Okay, you were supposed to activate when I do that. And I'll just put one here. Something's off. I can tell I don't have them in the right place, but hopefully we'll still manage to hit people with a few of them. Probably my own people, but that's besides the point. Get back on the right side. They're upside down, they don't work. And then, of course, the game decides to be silly about it. Okay, good. Come on, guys. And then finally, since I know they're coming, let's bake a cake. Or something. Alright. Who are we bringing out? I think we're going to do the, our Flame Atronach right now. Step 1. Step 2. Major I'll get all this, like, organized at some point. So I can just do... There'll be ways to speed it up. The other thing I have to check is the mod I had that let me... let me have extra keybinds. I gotta go over that, and because it doesn't seem to be on right now. Okay, there's my armor. Kind of important. Heal. I like that one because it lasts a little while. It's a very tiny heal, but it lasts for... You, like, keep healing, like, for 2 minutes or something. Okay, so we're all charged up except for the weapon. Let me... Bound sword, bound shield. So it's just a very weird battle mage, basically. Said his main weakness is if something jumps him off when he isn't ready. Oh wow, there's different stuff in here. Like that. Wow. Give me my shields. I don't know if I'm even going to need to be here to help. I can't see him. There was too much crap in the way. I couldn't get a shot in. That's a bunch of dead bandits. Honest, he would have been badass if, like, I could have gotten anywhere near these guys. Alright, let's make sure... Guess I'm just going to collect it so it doesn't set off. Let's see. I'm also trying to just see if I caught any of them with it. Oh, that's the other thing I keep forgetting to check. I don't know why I can't move bodies anymore. I don't want your short bow. I don't know why he had butter on him. Probably don't want to know. Well, that one went off. Caught him with at least one of them. Oh, caught him with two. It's the only reason I'm doing this. I just wanted to see where they were. See if I actually got them. Oh. Are you in the trap, sir? Okay. You don't have to be there. I'm assuming the other one's probably under one of these people. Which, I set off the traps. I'm happy about that. Or they set off the traps, I should say. Alright. That was... I found that entertaining. I want to make like a practical Joker type character who just gets by on poisons and bear traps or something. That is looking pretty. Alright, I want to get up. I always forget where the point is where you can easily scale this. Mind you, I can probably scale it at any time now. Ah, there it is. Wolf? Wolf. You're the friendly dog, right? Oh, my weapons just went away. Hi! Oh, good. Hi there. Why did it say get on my horse, bandit? Hey! Right off the bat. I can trade things with you? That doesn't make sense. I'm glad you're here, pup. Aw. And then I pet him telekinetically, apparently. I should probably get you guys with some of that love, too. Aw. I love that. There's the little
it's
just...
so good to see you again.
That wasn't even before this went off. Oh, she did it again. The laugh was cute, too. See? That's the thing. I love Croc, but he doesn't do any of the responses. Because he can't. Alright. Can I do it to her? What would you like to do? Back. There's a joke in there that's probably very dirty. We'll just leave it at that. For all the people who make... As I was talking about in the actual lore, Skills of the Wild. I do not... I'll have to look at that one. I do have tripwires. But I have it as like a spell. And the normal ones, like tripwires, there's a chance they actually trip people, including me. Whoop, there goes my armor. That's the downside of this. If we're in a really long fight, I'm going to unzip my pants in the middle of the fight. Alright, let me do the thing I need to do. I don't remember what the numbers are. Normally I would have made these things. We're going to make that 2. So I can stop having to search for it. Alright, instead of that one being 4, I mean, it's neat, but it's not great. Make that one 4 and that one 5. For now, until I get a better setup. Go. Actually, I'm never going to keep that straight in my head, but it's something. That's not a problem. And I've already Oh, okay, well I guess we're using the two-handed. Not a fighter, but if I was in combat, someone unzipped. I think that'd mean a definite runaway. It's all gone a bit deliverance. You know, a friend of mine basically used that kind of logic to scare off some people who were going to probably road rage and fight him, try to beat him up. Now, he's a big guy, but he didn't really want to fight 2 guys. He's also not a fighter. But he basically got out of his car because he saw them starting to get out of their car. Started walking towards him, and I think he said basically, like very loudly, I guess I'm going to have to fuck you now. And the 2 guys just closed the doors and drove away very quickly. Thank you for the bone meal. Alright. Usually there's a wolf or something here. I'm surprised there wasn't. Maybe the wolf saw all the things and went, fuck this noise. Anything in the end table? No. There's a silver necklace. Oh. This will give you a location of a Durgan. Let's see. I really should. You know, No, because I've done it. Oh, shoot. I hope it didn't give me the credit. Like, I read it previously. I don't know why it wasn't read. I have heard talks about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away. Go somewhere else. I told her that'd be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report it to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack near Bear's Cave Mill. And now it's marked. There'll be a thing marked on your map. Oh, I should eat this book. Okay, nothing else I gotta deal with immediately. Shocked emo. I did, perhaps foolishly, step in when 2 guys were road raging. While one was pushing the other about, I asked them both, "Do you know each other?" The younger guy looked gone out and said, "Well, no." So I added, "Well, do we want to get arrested? I get everyone's crossed, but life's short, right?" Not a bad way to try to diffuse it. Whoops, I don't know why I put my weapon away, but... And there's a skill book under the bed. If we can... It's not letting me... Can I see the skill book, please? Well, there's a skill book under the bed, but it's not going to let me have it, apparently. Oh, I just thought of a good combo there. I thought I bought Mage Light. There it is. I watched it, select it, and then unselect it. For some reason, I think my left mouse click is starting to go on this mouse. I notice I have a lot of trouble. Right there. Ah, there it is. Pick it up. Thank you. I love the fact that I don't have to ask Croc to pick those up for me anymore. Yeah, we'll take a nap, as long as we're here. Oh, I forgot to do something. You can take the blanket? That's interesting. Forgot to do something. That was weird. Excuse me, pup. Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm trying to remember how this works.
All right.
Sorry. I'm trying to remember the go to sleep mod and some of the aspects of it, and I'm trying to learn all this stuff. That is the point of this, so. No. No. Huh. Never quite figured this out. Oh, you know, two things. Needed to do this anyway. Hey, thank you for the follow. Furniture Havoc mod. I have that. I have the one that lets you break stuff. I was using it the other day. I'm supposed to be able to pick up stuff and move it, but I can't seem to. I have to double check how you set that up. Hi, Zod. Why are you singing the song of your people? Just walk around going, wow, wow. Hello, greetings, fellow adventurer. Yes, how are you doing today, People's Gamer? I'm assuming you are a fan of Skyrim, or a fan of silliness, because I do a lot of that. All right. Let's see. Two things I need to check while we're here. Since day one. Awesome. Well, happy birthday. Happy 14th birthday to Skyrim. Todd and his memes. 11-11-11. Oh, on the old 360. Okay, cool. Alright. I'll go to bed. It's, the other one. I didn't know there was settings on that. Oh, okay. Settings for her. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work then. Is it because it has to have me as one of them? Like, they're both supposed to kind of cuddle in bed with us, and I figure it's the only room for one. I'd rather have it be the mammal, since I think he might be cold-blooded. He's not going to provide much warmth.
Need something?
Yeah, I want you to... Maybe I can tell her to get in the bed, and then I can maybe get in the bed.
I understand.
I didn't tell you to do anything yet.
Of course.
Do not attack the stray dog. I don't know. Maybe they just can't path into here.
Of course. Huh?
Okay, well, I'm going to get into the bed. I have to figure out how that works. It sounded very funny, and it's kind of... I like the little silly, wholesome mods like that, like the hugging. And there we go. Quick nap. Ah. Wow, I wish they'd calm that down. Can I take... I was able to take the blanket. That's funny. We have a blanket now, apparently. Now I have to see if we have a blanket somewhere. No, we don't. I think it lied. Oh, the other thing I didn't do. Settings. Let's see if it's actually got my settings. Hey, it actually still had them up at master. Good. Okay, so I think we fixed that. Ah. Yeah, see, I've really, with the exception of the Skyrim VR, I think I've pretty exclusively been doing it on doing this game on computer. So, all right, am I going the right way to get the fault safe? Yes, I am. Okay, beautiful. We're heading to Falkreath to turn in all those bounties. Oh, yeah, there are guys over there. I probably should get geared up again. I also really want to try something silly. Because I just thought of a combo. Alright. I'm going to call in the mightiest of my summons. Why I have all the double fists. A deer. Doe. A deer. I'm hearing the high-pitched song of the people from the very hungry doggos. This tells me I'm late with the tea. Uh-oh. Do not mix tea time. Rogue Faye, hello. Roar to you too. Oh, no problem. Have fun. Thank you for the follow, City. So, and have fun with the doggos. Give them scritches for me. All right, we got that. We got that. Yep. Take it easy. That, and then we have to. I'll have to learn what my numbers are here. So it'd be 6 and 8. Now let me reverse that. I want the sword to be 7. I'm actually gonna make this one 9. I don't know why I said that so petulantly. Oops, wait. That would be... There's a shield. Yeah, the effect they made for the bound shield of the bag arbor is a little overblown. Alright. Now... We're going to keep that ready. See if I can get him into combat. And then I'm going to explode him. I want to see if this how this works. Hello? Come on, there's usually... I usually don't get this close, and this character is crap for stealth. Or I hope the... Get in there. It worked. You okay? Okay. Well, it worked. I gotta look at that thing. Alright. You okay, pup? You seem to be fine. It does say enemies. Whoop. Did I, Alright. This is the shield. I thought that was the shield. Huh. Interesting. If you cast it in your right hand, nothing happens. Which I guess makes sense, but... Okay, I gotta work that out a little smoother. Hello, anybody else here? There's usually a few more guys. Where are you? Uh-oh. Somebody must have eaten them. It wasn't us. In the meantime, give me book. Another, if you're looking for dark elves that are deceased for, like, collecting blood, the guaranteed one right here, which I feel bad for, because there's just an alchemist, apparently, who got done in by these jerks. Which is why I didn't mind blowing a deer up. Don't really want to go that way, though. I don't think. Well, they're here. I might as well grab them. Alright. That should be clear. We just cleared that place. Ah. Okay. Whoops. It's on the plus side with this build idea. You don't have to worry about the you know, the weight of armor. And apparently now we have a dog, so at least for a day or two. It's funny because I've noticed sometimes the stray dog disappears after a day or two, and sometimes he stays with you for like a very long time. But yeah, that'll be the probably the good thing about it. At least if I get jumped and I'm not in my armor, I can run fast. Alright, that's Valkyrie. Where are we? Oh, and it's not on the map, but basically up there is Angie's camp. The lady who,
I've been looking for you.
Fender.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
How'd you get past that pig?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
But the one who gives you a bunch of training, now he's gonna walk right into it. Okay, didn't bother him. Good. Gives you all that archery training. Fun little mini game too. All right, what did you just hand me? Oh, if you read Brutal's journal, it's a neat little. He's having all these like visions. It talks about his past as a soldier, as a wizard, battle mage, but then he talks about having visions, and visions are basically of Alduin and you, and it's before he ever met either of you, before like Alduin even appeared. It's kind of a neat little. All right. Oh, the dinner invitation. Yeah, we're not accepting that invitation, especially at level 11. I don't know why they'd even know who I was at this point. Okay. Little shortcut. Oh yeah, we're high enough level for that. What? Thought you were asking me about dogs, you idiot. Let's see. What sort of dog? I mean, I've got a dog with me.
Blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I've always thought keep your nose clean was a really weird turn of phrase. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? And my joke has always been like, okay, you walk up behind him, blow your nose on his cape. Okay, it's clean. Hey, pumpkins. Oh, we missed the one on the 27th. Totally forgot about it. But their Halloween thing's gonna happen. That's always fun if we can find a spot to be in. Alright, that's the trader. What time is it? 7:30. It's almost... I guess we can, I mean, from a pure... I hunger. faith. From a pure roleplay standard, we did find a dog. So it probably would be right there. And I'm trying to remember if I have that mod. There is a mod, because of course if you do the one with Laud, that's the Clavicus, Vile, Barnabas, all that. Barbas, not Barnabas. And very funny, like I always would just forget to even go to Laud. I just kind of wander off, never go back. And it didn't even occur to me until some point that you could actually go say, hey, sorry, the dog didn't work out. But then I also saw Barnacles, yes. Barney, I love you, you love... No! One thing that would be more annoying than Barbas. But somebody did a mod where you can bring Miko or the stray dog to Laud instead. Which I love it, especially for the stray dog, since the stray dog kind of will often wander off or get killed. It gives kind of both of them a happy ending, which was like, the person who wrote that mod, I was just like, kudos to them. That's kind of nice. Someone whistles. You don't think I know what it's talking about. Some absolute legend.
See a hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
I'm like pointing the dog over my shoulder. Yeah, the guard at the gate mentioned the dog.
Ask the gate guards to look for him.
Keep pointing at the one behind me.
Could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
Yeah, I can understand that.
If you are willing to retrieve him, I'd give you some fresh
Right?
meat. to crack him.
Obviously, that's not going to work like this. I could be convinced. My character's very mercenary.
It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and someone I have my daughter. Here's the meat.
Thanks. And I just eat the meat right in front of him. Nom, nom, nom. Hi.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Loyalty,
I just see something.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
I am going to have to get used to the fact that however they set up the bound armor, I probably can change it. It attaches with the capes attach, and I love wearing capes in this game. Heard you liked what I did to... Oh, I love what you did to Gallows Hall. It makes so much sense. It's, once again, it's what they should have done. You integrated it into the game by putting it and, having it in 2 or 3 mentions of other characters who'd be interested in the place, and kind of linking it to the Blood on the Ice quest, which I thought was beautiful. That was actually brilliant, and it also gave Calixto a reason to frame Winford. Yeah, I loved that. Never asked for payment due to the fact we never end up giving him the dog. Yeah, I didn't think about that with it. I said I usually do it from the roleplay perspective and also slightly the mercenary. Said there's a way you can give them a dog now. And even the changes you made in Gallows Hall sounded really good. And the idea that you can upgrade some of the equipment, which I've seen what you've done with some of the other items like that. I thought was, that sounded interesting too. And the idea that you could use the Bone Forge to make other things, from the playthrough I was just doing before everything broke, my instant army build, it would have been great to be able to pick one of the others if I wanted, for specific uses, being able to keep like one of the warlocks or one of the skeletal champions with me at all times would have been great. Though the Wrathman kind of worked for that. All right, does he have anything I want as I'm sitting here talking and not looking at his list? Oh wow, make a bone colossus at the Bone Forge. That would be that's borderline broken. I know you can't have more than one bone colossus, but having one of them permanently around, oof. And that would technically actually increase my instant army by at least 1. Sorta. Well, 1 more powerful thing. Because you could save the... Now it would increase it by 1. Because you could have the permanent Bone Colossus dead thrall someone who summons things. And then have the Lich. That would actually work. And that would actually give you even 1 more. Even though that wouldn't... Technically, I wouldn't have used for my challenge because that's a mod affecting it. So, high acquirements. Oh, it should be hard to do. I totally agree with that. That's a very powerful add-on. And I said I wouldn't have used that in my run because I was trying to keep to the vanilla mechanics for the summons stuff. So, but it just occurred to me that's. If I was doing one where anything goes, I could get really stupid with some mods. But that's very interesting. All right, do we need any of these things? Don't technically need any of these because I don't really. I was looking more for armor and items like that because I'm not gonna need any magic weapons. Since this guy will be using the bound stuff all the time. Alright. Let me just look over here. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a steel ingot since I can't make one here. Anything else I need from him? Don't think so. I think I just need one right now. Blast working on it. Yeah, no, that sounds... It sounds like you made a lot of changes to it. So it does seem like a lot of work. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright. Do I want to sell this guy anything? Not selling him my dead branch. I don't know why I have an iron dagger. He can have that. Not selling my rare flute. See, it's funny. I'm only grabbing the ones that I think are neat looking. Because I want to look at, check them out. But... I want to see what that looks like. Definitely want to see what this Zweihander looks like. He could keep, a backup weapon on him. That's why I've been keeping the halberd around. Basically similar. Did we grab anything? Oh, here. Oh, I gotta give those gauntlets to Croc. Didn't even realize. Alright, well, that gives me something to give him. Alright.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Thanks. I was looking to do something here. Hey, kitty. Nice cat. I always gotta stop him. I really gotta get some cat food, because I keep doing that. It's like, my character doesn't have any cat food on him. Cool. Alright, I'm trying to make... I gotta remember they have the broken... That would finally give me sort of a staff I could block with. Kinda. Sorta. Almost. I found a staff blocking mod, and it just never worked right in my game. I never able to get it to quite function properly. You have the following CC houses left. Deadman's Dread, Bloodchill Manor, New Chansons, and Shadowfoot Sanctum. I'm very interested in the Dwarven House that I'm not going to try to pronounce again. It's one of those ones where I've been in there, and I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. Didn't seem worth how far you had to hike to get to it. The only reason I liked it is because it brings you next door to one of my favorite unmarked locations. I mean, I think you get it marked afterwards, but one of those places that there was never a reason to go there before. You just had to be exploring, so I kind of like that it probably will send people more into that little dungeon there. It might be Kagramel, Kagranaz, something like that. And the same thing, Deadman's Dread, neat concept. Should be able to sail it. You have to do a lot of traveling. Same thing, Bloodchill Manor. The aesthetic is great. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's a terrible... If you're playing survival, you're gonna die getting to your own house. And I haven't used Shadowfoot Sanctum only because from a roleplay perspective, it's in a sewer. I don't want to live in a sewer. Should be able to sell. That's your plan. Awesome. Yeah, even if it was just like, yeah, you could get it, you could bring it between the couple port cities. That's enough. I mean, I don't need it to actually sail. I know they have that capability because I've seen people do it. People do it. All right, this is what I wanted to make. Oh, I have a bunch of firewood on me. Useful. Okay. Glad I did, because otherwise I would have had to go break stuff. Here, as long as I'm here.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
Yep, like me. I love the fact that you can improve the dead branch with firewood. fun. I'm not going to do any of those yet. Wonder if I can play the rare flute when it's in weapon form. Probably not. Alright, excuse me. Oh wait, here, Croc? Oh. Let me give it to him after I left. Oh. Good, let me make it even better for her.
Crafting, killing. You do it all with such flair.
And what do these use? Okay, Croc? Got something for you. Been meaning to give him those gauntlets. Was that my pig? Has my pig finally come back? Because I didn't think there was a cow in town. Oh no, there is a cow in town. Probably was. My pig's been missing in action for a while now. He used all the steel arrows I gave him, which is... Oh yeah, from iron plank gauntlets. Yeah, let me... That's definitely, that is definitely going to be a boost up. There you go. Good, he put them on. I'll sell those to him. Gotta get him nice and tanky. I actually have new armor I could give him. I don't know, I like that look of that armor, though. I don't even know if the other armor is better. Oh, before I do that, hi again.
It's so good to see you again.
That's a wet chicken over there. Sorry, I'm seeing the water gleam off it, and I'm digging it.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Alright, gift for you. Shield improvement. I could give her that knife, the parrying knife, but... Okay. I upgraded her, so that's good. Oh, I think she did actually use the steel arrows. Okay. You know what? Let me give her more arrows if I have them. Not like she's low, but I tend to forget. Almost tempted to give her that. For now, until I... Well, there is a disenchant. I can disenchant here, so... Where are those arrows? Here, have like 50 more arrows. Okay.
Until next time.
I think we're pretty good with everything. Oh, that's gonna be stealing. Alright, let me get my bounty. The quicker picker-upper. Sorry. Look at our job list after that and see if...
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
It's nice to see other adventurers around. Alright. Hi.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Alright. The bandit leader Embershirt is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done
Give
us a
you the
great
head.
service. Here is your reward.
Oh, 500. Nice. And the one here, Darkshade, has also been
Excellent.
cleared.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How much did you give us for that one? We only got 200 to fight all those trolls. Yet we got 500 for Embershard. Can I afford that yet? Probably gonna be broke, but I don't need much money right now.
Yes, it's a fine property. Well watered, plentiful stands of timber, beautiful view.
Well, apparently we have over 5,000 gold. We'll see how much we got when I'm done with this.
You won't regret it. Here's the
decided it's very rare for me to have access to one of these. It's not my usual first choice place, but I was like, we fell into it. So from a roleplay perspective, I'm just going to do it. Do it. Okay. Don't need any of that.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Oh, I should have handed in Runel's thing first, because then he would have made me Thane.
Granite Hill, Nanya. We should send some guards down there.
They are only...
Hey, you mentioned Granite Hill. I can say I didn't think I even put it in there yet. Do it. Do it. Yep. Well, that's I figured we'll actually have a house. Usually that's an end game thing I do with the house, and it'll be fun to I'm just doing this to avoid him.
Nope, sorry. Nothing.
Actually, I'm oh no, I don't have to do anything with that. I'm just doing this for fun. I have to realize part of my decision making with this character. Yeah, it should be spur of the moment, because if he's dealing with Dremora stuff, it means he probably to some degree has a connection, most likely with Sanguine. I don't want to make it Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon's a dick. So, but that means he would be a bit chaotic. Why can't I? There we go. So I got to remember to party down a little bit. I mean, we're definitely doing Sanguine's Daedric thing. Hey, Runel.
Host is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
750 gold. And we just got... Now I got to go back to Sid Gear to get the... to become a thing.
Don't waste it.
Okay. Oh, I can take stuff now. Good, because there's a lot of garlic here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Look at all that lovely garlic. Whoop, I just threw one. I don't think we're getting that one back. Okay. No, I think we may have a new outfit for Yuzuki, at least. Kitty's waking up, yeah. Yep. Yep, I got pigs and sheep and all sorts of fun critters. Okay, well, that was about how much I want to work to try to get that. Let me look one more time, quick. I'm only bothering because the way this thing, the third person thing works, there was a chance it might go, oh yeah, it's over there. All right. Oh, okay. I was like, can I sleep in the... Huh. Whoops. Sorry.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
It was an accident. I'm sorry. At least I don't steal things, so I'm not losing anything.
Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay
It
the
didn't
fine.
give me a warning. I had that was a me not understanding how that mod works situation. Excuse you. Just on proof, in case you're the guy who arrested me. Here. You too. Jerks. Oh. You get another one. On principle. Alright, let me become the Thane. Then I would have just said I'm the Thane, and they would have been like, alright, don't do that. Hi.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I've helped
Then
your
by
worthless
my
people.
Right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath.
What about your left?
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl.
Yay.
Add this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
That'd be nice.
Them to think you're part of the common.
Oh yeah, the peasants suck. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
The Jarl
Hi, Rhea.
appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve.
I like Rhea. She's kind of badass.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold.
Best
A
house
hero.
girl.
The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
I remember. I think I have had her follow me before, and she is badass. Actually, I think she's one of the ones when I've gotten. I said I never really do it on purpose, but because it used to happen to me even in vanilla, I would also often get a duplicate of the Dawnbreaker, which I know why now. I understand why it happens. And I never try to do it, but it just happened all the time because there's so many explosions in that fight. And I had her as my follower, and so she was wielding Dawnbreaker and Dawnbreaker, which was kind of cool. So it's like if I ever get that situation, I always grab her or Janasa, or one of the Durkethus. I think he's got to only use a pickaxe in the other hand. Okay, thank you. Since you can't follow me at the moment anyway.
Long life to you, Thane.
Let me see.
Looks like you got someone already.
Yep, I was just checking. But yeah, she's badass. Oh wait, sorry, I just remembered. That's where the enchanting station is. Excuse me, back in. All right.
What do you need, my Thane?
Nothing. First I need to check something. Okay, that one hurts. I'm on fire. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. Take a quick nap. That was a weird angle. And he's got his. Yeah, he's supposed. Oh, I forgot to change it. I was gonna say he had a whole sleepwear ensemble, but I accidentally sold it. Here, quick nap.
That's quite a sight to behold.
Oh, thanks God. She hits on my character a lot.
That's quite a sight to behold.
And she's like, now you're dressed. That's still a quote. Wrong button. There we go. Go to sleep. I still don't know how to get the other characters to snuggle with me. Alright, sleepwear. See, I accidentally got rid of my black robes. Remove item. Accept. Remove item. Accept. Add. Whoop. Alright. Whoop, that's not the sleepwear, though. There we go. We got the blue robes. Those look... Oh, wait. Did I grab... No, I don't have... Oh, yeah. What do you think looks like more comfortable jammies? The fishing clothes? Or a blue robe? Or a blue bathrobe? I'll go with the blue robe. I also... Just see something quick. Okay, now that looks a lot more comfortable to sleep in. I might try the fishing outfit at a later point just to Oh, that's funny.
Huh?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I asked.
Huh?
Watch streak. Congratulations on your streaking abilities. Here, let me level up. Alright, right now some health. Got a bunch of extra. Ooh, Conjuration hit 50. I know there was some stuff I wanted at Conjuration 50. Well, let's get the Adepts. Since that increases the strength of my spells. I might as well take... Yeah, Sakura, I was going to say, if I can figure out how to do it, I want to redo this particular branch. You get Mystic Binding too soon. In terms of, level 20, so it's like you never have a weaker weapon. And then you're maxed out. I'd like it to go higher, have maybe 2 levels. Mystic Binding and Cosmic Binding or something. Where, maybe this brings it up to Dwarven level, and then the top one brings it up to Daedric. But that would be the one that would be like at 70 or something. Just something to spread these out a little more. So it seems like you're earning it a little more. Because I see no reason to have even made the spell as weak as it is when it's so easy to get it up to the next level. Yeah, hey, if you want to do it. Because I don't know how. I just like the concept. I was going to have to learn how to do it. But the difference between you and me with it is you actually know what you're doing. I'm still learning it. I technically already have something that I made changes to in my game that is probably going to be the first thing when I put out a mod that I'm going to do. It just made some changes to the ingredients for frenzy potions. It strengthens it and it randomizes it a little bit. Like they don't all different combinations kind of tweak the effect a little, either the duration or the strength of it. Which I checked it and it seems to be, it works better than I thought it was gonna. So I was like, oh, all I gotta do is package this at some point. All right, that's those, and I keep talking about this. Might as well. I'm sure I have other things to put it into, but I want to start working on getting my enchanting up. All right, get out of bed.
Is there something I can do for
Nope,
you?
you're good. Can I?
Yes.
I'm trying to get out of bed. She won't let me now. she won't get in bed with me, but she won't let me out of bed. It's kind of weird. We have a weird relationship.
Until next time.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Because I think I got some stuff to disenchant. Well, I'm not going to disenchant the Blade of Falkreath. I always, just as a general rule, don't disenchant those things because I just feel like it's, it's a roleplay decision. All right. Which of these are we getting? We're going to get rid of that Iron Sword of Frost. Yeah, we might as well disenchant the Short Sword of Draining. Might as well learn one of these.
Excuse me.
Tempted. Do I disenchant that? Do I give that some? I'm going to disenchant it. Okay. Now, out of curiosity. Alright. With a common soul gem. 3%. Okay. 8 magicka. 8%. Oof. I mean, they're better than nothing, but not a lot better. Actually, get off that. Oops.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. Since that's the worst one. How much was this? We'll do the frost damage for now. Keep forgetting that. I gotta see if I can rebind that somewhere. I just want to cuddle that cat. Yes, Jim, sir, he is a very cuddly boy. Actually, both of them are cuddle monsters. Zod, I can basically lay on him, and he's happy as can be. Neil sometimes is pickier about it, but when he's in the mood, I can do just about anything to him and he's gonna be happy. You know, I'm gonna use him as a pillow. Thank you for the follow. What the? Apparently, I typed one of the letters that causes me to drop a torch. We need a little more light for this work. All right. I think that's a good name for it. Figured, make a weapon to have a magic weapon in case I need it. Or I'll give it to one of my followers. And gets me some more enchanting. There we go. And I'm going to use a petty. Nah, I'll use a lesser. Where's the other of those?
Oh, this is a terrible pun, but it just made... I have these... They're basically the same weapon. The Scramasax and the Seax. Lesser. I was thinking get one with fire damage, which I'm also going to bring down to 10 points. You found a mod that makes me question my sense of character building. Mod changes your character from male to female depending on the time of day. Talk about a gender confused mod. Oh, that's interesting. You can kind of do a Ramna 1/2 if you're familiar with that. There's a old anime where the character depended on he was born male and he was training. They had these cursed springs and it was supposed to be a great place to train. The problem is if you fall in, thank you by the way, he just farted. It's heinous. You became whatever drowned in that particular pond or that particular section of, you know, the springs, which is why people train there, is because it'd be a sense of, you know, you'd have to balance and not fall and stuff. And Ramna fell in, and a girl, I guess, was the last one to run, so he'd become this like kind of cute redhead, and it was basically a martial arts thing with the comedy, and you know, and only like if he got hit with cold water, he'd change, and I think hot water would change him back, so he had to go take a bath or something. So they were constantly part of the joke was the gender switching, and you know, having the guy who was Ramna's. When he was male, was Ramna's like rival. Unbeknownst, it also had a major crush on Ramna when Ramna was a girl, and Ramna was keeping a secret that they tried to make it like they were two different people. And other characters who would fallen in. Somebody became a goose. Somebody became a hamster. I think his father became a panda. It was a very silly anime, but it had some of that same feel to it. Still working on your mod to re-enchant. Whoops, I'm sitting here for too long with this, I think. The re-enchant artifacts, so no longer you'd have Dawnbreaker only deal 10 points. Yeah, I love that. Fire damage. I think I might have downloaded that one. I have to check. I know I had something. I had to look at it because I think I had one that was similar and I was going to switch over to yours. I know I definitely did the Bloodskull Blade one. I definitely grabbed. And the White File. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I saw that one now. What would have happened if he got pregnant in his female form? I don't even want to think about. I mean, it's magic, so you can kind of break rules a little bit.
If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust,
and I don't know how they'd want to do it. It's not on Nexus yet. Yeah. All right, fire. Rename. Wait, oops. Yes. Name. It's nice that I can do this slow since I didn't grab it, make any potions. Probably should have made the potions too, but. And of course, as I called the other one the chili, a Scramask, I gotta call this one Hot Seax. I couldn't help. I was gonna do a different weapon, but I'm like, I gotta do a fire weapon now with when I saw the name and pick that up. That thing. I'm a 12-year-old at heart. Probably more like 10, but. Craft. Yes. Figure get a little more enchanting so that we can start building up. I really need to get, you know, some conjuration. Actually, any and all of these will help, but they're so small right now. I don't even know if it's, you know, is 3% gonna make a difference? Yeah, it's like, yeah, probably. If I can get a larger soul gem, it's probably worth it. I just got to get a hold of a larger soul gem. At least right now I fill them automatically, so that's not a problem. Alright, that's going to go to her, I think. I think I gotta find the pants before it becomes a worthwhile. But I know we found the boots. Those are back home. Well, not home, at the inn. Increases swimming speed by 6%, exactly. But hey, we're good. Oh, I dropped 2 of them. That's hilarious. And I'm holding one for no apparent reason. Put that down. I'm trying to remember which button. It was probably... Nope, it's not T. Okay. Whoop. Okay, it's Y. Just... that looked really petulant. He sat down on the floor and then threw a torch. Get up. I said get up. Get up, damn you. At least I didn't full on lay down. Now, do I enchant their stuff yet? Or, because I might hang on to those for fun. Let me look. I could give them to Rhea to use. I'd have to take her as an actual house Carl. Oh, does 11 points. Ooh. They don't have a lot of charges, but like for a minute you'll be badass. I should have made them both 11, so total damage would be 20. Why does... You're supposed to be holding another weapon. What happened? Ah, okay. And then you got the cold effect from there. Well, it looks cool. It'll be fun for a different character. Okay. I'm just playing now. I'm tempted to also to give them to Croc. I think he would, if I took away the other thing, he'd probably use them both. But I'm trying to make him more of a tank than a damage dealer. Alright. Well, no, you can put those away. Okay. That was fun. I said she does some spell casting. She won't do a wield. I'll think about that. Maybe we'll like hire Rhea just long enough to give them to her, or to enchant her weapons the same way.
Do excuse me.
You remember the racial powers of Argonians being underpowered in ESO. So to fix this, they buffed the swimming speed of them from 6% to 8%. Woo, the power. You okay, Lod? Lod's got some issues, I think. Funny. There was a mod, I loved it. It was based on the quest of Debella, where you had to sneak in and steal one of their statues. Oh yeah. By doing so you get cursed and change into a female. Oh, you have to go around Skyrim and do quests as a girl in nothing but Debella clothing. At the end of it, you choose to change back. But if you messed up once on the quest, it would lock you as a female permanently, and you could not use commands to change back. Wow. Because I know the regular Debella quest, which is fun. It's one of the ones I always forget about, mainly because I usually don't spend a lot of time in Markarth. And it's one, it gives you a decent bonus, and it's not a bad quest. It's not as good as the Book of Love for Mara. They should have made little quests like that for all of the divines. I think that would have been fun, because you really only get those two. There aren't any particular quests for any of the others. Alright, did we have anything else to do over here? While we're here? Let me just look. Yeah, and it just occurred to me. Weird that Falkreath is like one of the only holds. I'm not gonna grab Pumpkin. We already have a stray dog. I think that you don't find any of the mysterious gems, right? Let me... Sorry, I'm gonna run in here one more time. I don't think I saw one here. Yeah, that's a good question. What if you're already female? Did it change you into a male character? It's like I caught him in the middle of something. He was like, oh.
Yes.
Hi.
What is it that you want?
Nothing. Just coming by to look around at your beautiful stuff. Okay. Alright. Apparently I never went in here. 20 gold. Thank you. Hi. Can I get past you, please? Helvard? Helvard. Get out of the way. That's one of the best uses of that, to be honest. Ooh. I feel cool. Okay. Enough of that.
I'm just itching for a fight.
You should get a bomb for that or something.
Haven't seen your face.
So I have to learn. Though I would see it somewhere else. How to actually read a book and not just pick it up. I'm not in a rush to get that one, but just in general, because that's what got me in trouble earlier with Runel. I could have just picked it up if I had known.
Always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what
Speaking of which, go to Runel's house and finish raiding it and probably slap him in the face. Safe. Alright. Forgive me for what I am about to do. Are you here? Okay. While he's praying, I won't slap him. The book's gone now because it's in his inventory. Whoop, no. He will get mad about that. I mean, he probably wouldn't see it, but I'm trying to... At least it makes a little more sense now why I'm always taking everyone's booze. I just have to start drinking. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was a bad landing. I'll take a leak in his place, so that'll make me feel better. Alright. I was just healing myself. Do not take that as I was going to murder him. Wrong kind of character for that. Maybe eventually he'll... Whoop. I didn't want a bucket. Here. Give you a basket and a bucket. Can't seem to get this on his pointy little head. That's weird. You're immaterial for some reason. Alright. Alright, I think... Alright, now I have to test.
Ghost is responsible
you're
for
here.
the cemetery here.
I didn't do it on purpose. But there was no... You could have just asked for the damn book back. Why can't I use the power again?
War is not much.
There we go. Okay. Now I feel better. Actually, I can do this. This is if you really want to be a cheap bastard. When characters are getting up, you can pickpocket them, and it's always going to work. If I wanted. I could take Barrett's ashes now and key to House of Arcade. His journal. Okay, he doesn't have the book. I don't know what he did with it. Be funny just to take the guy's ashes back. But even if it said 0% chance to steal, you'd be able to do it. He didn't have anything. If the book had been there, I would have stolen it back on principle. Actually, I bet you the book's in the guardhouse as stolen goods. What? You get one too. You were the guard who ran in. Okay. We're probably done here for the moment. Except for if we want to go find Babas. I mean, collecting all the Daedric artifacts might make sense on this character. With his connection to the Daedra. Maybe that'll be one of the goals for him. But, you know what? Let's do the... Let's do Bleak Falls Barrow. I think we're way past time to do that. Oh, and we can... How much money do I have now? Oh, okay. We've still got a little. That's the other thing we could go do. See our new home. It's funny because I was going to buy the little thing in the attic of the Bannered Mare just to check on it, but now we don't need to. We'll have a real house. Pine Watch. Ah. On the way, we'll check out that. Maybe start our start building our house. I'm actually excited. As I said, it usually ends up being an end game thing I do. Oh, it's time to make the house, which is why I rarely do it. It'd be kind of nice to actually, you know, have the house early. And actually have a base of operations. What was that? Oh. Is that guy working there? And can I buy wood from him? I mean, I'd rather buy it from, Odd. What the heck did I just run into? Was that you? Nope, it wasn't you. There's an invisible barrier right around there. Alright, guys. I don't really want to give my money to this jerk. Hello. Trying to remember where the road goes. Come on. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Bring this thing out. In case of impending bullshit, at least I got something. Who am I asking to surrender? The deer? Surrender, elk, or face my wrath. Hey, my house. It's a pile of logs. Piglet, you're back! He was missing the entire... yesterday's entire thing. That's hilarious. Alright. What's in here? Oh, wow. Oh, that must be the whatchamacallit mod in play. I do have a bunch of building materials back at the other place, but buy lumber for building my house. Oh, yeah. I'll have to buy wood, which we could either do at Riverwood or Half Moon Hill. Oh, okay, I think I have enough to do this. Alright, I need nails and some quarried stone. Oh, I better not use the spell on this. We saw what happened to the clay when I did that. I don't need that. That mining spell will cause that to actually run out, which they're not supposed to. So. Guessing I probably have enough, since I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Foundation. Now I want to put up the ceiling first. Yeah, I got 30 quarried stone. Yes. And if almost you'll feel like you should get smithing, some small smithing experience from all this. Technically should be carpentry, but you know. Oh, I gotta smelt down. Can I make nails right now? Nope, I've got plenty of iron. inadvertently. But I need a smelter. Okay, to Riverwood we go. Because we really can't live like this. Carpentry skill. When, Sakura? Soon. Here, I got wood right here. Come on. You guys, drag that up the hill. You, can I buy this from you? Nothing I want. You know, at least we're near the water, which is nice. All right. From here, which is closer? Probably Half Moon. And fortunately, we have a fast way to get there. With this ridiculous spell. Where is it? Come here. No, where are you going? Oh, you found a friend to play with. Reality is they're fighting right now. Now he left just as I was gonna get some destruction training. Oh, that's why it ran. Fear bow. Kind of like Taibo, but different. Whoops. Oh, that's mine. Glad I missed. You calm now? Are you a dead one? Yes, you are. Oh, that's what... Oh, slaughterfish. That makes sense. The problem is they're very pretty, but they have the brains of slaughterfish, which we know what that means. And it's a little weird that you can ride them on the land. Yep. Yeah, for some reason the animality thing, even though it says this in English one, translates things into German. And once again, I tried to change it back, but it didn't. I missed something. And it didn't stick when I had to reload everything, too. We'll just pretend he slid to a halt here. Ah, get out. We're under it. Great. Thanks. Can I get up there, please? Thank you.
Please stay
Hey.
away while you get that spell on you.
What spell? You mean the one that you're currently walking through the middle of? Can I? I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building now.
Yep.
We can deliver it whenever you need.
Okay, good. Why am I losing? I'd like 20 cut logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Okay. I'd also like
Doing some building now.
to buy a little more
We can
lumber.
deliver it whenever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building now.
Probably
We
enough
can deliver it
at
whenever
this
you
point.
need.
Hey, can I just cut it myself?
Just give away good timber.
That's fair.
Doing some building now.
Okay.
I'll have them hauled
Thank
over
you.
right away.
Though I did just realize I have to go to Riverwood anyway, because I need the smelter. I would like to hug my seahorse. Aw. Now it's on his head.
They stay away while you get that spell on them.
And I'm supposed to have the ride sharing, but it doesn't seem to work on this. This I don't think it did. Wait. Come here.
It's
Get
so
on.
good to see you again.
Come with me on my quote-unquote horse. Come on. Are you stuck, or... I figure, you know, with his extra 8% swim speed, Croc will be able to keep up. Oh, there we go. She's on the back. Okay, good. Since we have to go to Riverwood. Once again, mainly for reasons of immersion, I will refrain from riding this far off water. And do like the slaughterfish. We go a little bit. The pity you can't jump. I would love to be able to do. Don't do it. Don't you start with us. I saw you over there. Giving us a stink eye even from way over there. The only problem with this, and it's similar to the problem you just have with horses in general, we're not getting into any of the encounters because of inadvertently avoiding them. But it's because this is fun. This is not quite as good as you can do this. I've seen you do it. There we go. We can survive the waterfall that oops, she just jumped off. Oh, she's back. Okay. The one over by Voltime Towers, we lived. We can survive those. Whoop. You know, I should probably save. My game was freaking out a little bit about this. And can we get under there? No, we can't. All right. Here. Go. And he slides up to a halt. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Get good horse. Say hello to a chicken. Whoops. Okay. I don't mind it crashing under the conditions that I was doing stupid things. Where are we in terms of ads? All right. I'm gonna hit the ad thing a few minutes early, because hey, Snack, because A, I have to use the bathroom. B, it's loading up anyway, so I will hit that and be right back. Hey, you found a weapon. Who needs a sword or a bow? I will take on Skyrim with a rocket launcher. That's very funny. You know the can you beat things? Can you beat Skyrim with a rocket launcher? I could have my own version of that with the Berserk arm, and I'll repeat that after I get back from going to the little Dovakin's room here. Let me do the... Be right back. Enjoy the cat in the meantime. Shouldn't say that, because then he'll, out of spite, get up and leave. Oh. Oops, I made the old man get up noise. Oops. Yes, hi, I'm back. Here, speaking of, let me remember this for a change. Where are you going? Remember an important meeting you had? Yes, hi. Pet my cat, pet my cat. Yes, I know you to pet my cat. So yeah, I like the idea of the "can you beat Skyrim with a rocket launcher" meme. I do technically have the guts from the anime Berserk armor with the cannon hand, so it's kind of like that. I used it on a character at one point while I was attacking Karthwasten by myself, which is, my Karthwasten is even crazier because there's more Forsworn, and there are dinosaurs fighting for the Forsworn there. And we had the dragon attack. I think it was a double dragon attack because I fast traveled there. And all that was going on at once, and I'm just standing up on a ridge, just peppering the place with cannon shot. It was fun. Actually, I think that was what made Liz by the Sword a fan of my stuff, because she was enjoying the pure chaos of what was happening. Alright. Because she actually clipped that. It's just a normal day in Skyrim. That's good that I saved right before that. I could sense it was coming. So. My bullshit sense went off. It's like a spider sense, but only for bullshit. Alright. Dinosaurs? Oh yeah, I'll show you. You can meet, there are some in the woods here, right? If I go to the right area. Ow. And I, once again, no, I've taken it since then. That's why I thought I missed the Lady Stone again, but I already did that. Taking its damn sweet time. I even put a program in that's supposed to make it load faster. It hasn't sped it up. Okay, good. We were right short of Riverwood. What lovely weather. Here. Parking. Don't hit the lever, okay? Although I could just fire him out of this. Alright, time to get up. And I'm going to be stuck under there again, probably. Well, oh, okay, it had places to be. Yuzuki, can you let me through? Thank you. That's Piglet. He's supposed to have been with us the whole time, but for some reason he hasn't been. Oh, now he's not talking to me for some reason. There you go. You know? That oink is so cute. He has nothing. A nice whale shark. It's technically a hippocampus. Although they call it a cedra. Or seahorse, depending. Alright. The real silly thing is you can armor your pet for no good reason. Give him the fur helmet. I haven't really been taking a lot of armored clothing. Hide shield, bracers. Oh, those I think were supposed to be what I okay. Well, I'll get him something that's like armored. Here, you can wear that until I get the bottom half of it. Okay. I'll carry that shield for us. At least till we get back to the house. It's gonna be so weird having an actual house this early in the game. Nice weather. Ah. She came into town.
A fine day to you, friend. May
Hi.
you die with a sword in your hands.
I find the weirdest companions, potential followers. When she does combat, she does the giant effects. And I was riding something one of the times. It might have been a goat. And for some reason, it launched the goat, and I was on it. It was really weird. Okay. We need... Get over here. Smelter. We need a couple iron ingots, probably.
Well, that's... And mine to watch. How lucky.
Oh, before I forget. You get a second corundum ingot just in case. Which means I can do one more steel, and the rest of them I'll do as iron. I have no idea how much I actually need. I'm just assuming I'll use it. Okay. And might as well make the nails and the locks and stuff while we're standing here. I wonder. Nope. It won't let me in. Okay. Nope. And time to run back to our house. Why run when we can ride? That's not the spell I wanted. That looked cool, though. Are you gonna join me? Zuki? Okay, well, she's probably like, not after the last ride. Are you come on. Do I have to ask her beforehand? Hi, Neek. How you doing? It's not the majestic whale shark. I robbed that. That wasn't a whale shark. But it's very pretty. And it's just kind of a seahorse, which is very cool.
Handsome?
Doing well? Doing not bad? Okay. That's good, I guess. I was trying to figure out how to say that. I'm okay. I'm kind of still dealing with some stuff, but it's, just going to take time. We're going to ride this. Once again, on the one hand, I feel bad that I'm making Croc, follow us. But then again, we're going by water and he's an Argonian. I feel like he should, of all people, should be able to keep up. And would probably complain the least about having to swim after us. Were you trying to fry fish in the river? That was not on purpose, but sort of yes. I wonder if I could catch salmon like that. We'll check that when it's not raining. She fell off, I guess. I have no idea if we can go up this waterfall. We're going to find out. Yes, we can. He can spawn uphill. Okay. As I said, the silly thing is he works on land, which I probably will refrain from doing. He can't jump. But it's pretty. And there are wild ones here, and they're basically slaughterfish, and they act as such, so they're just pains in the ass. Here. Whee! Slides up to the hill. I'm just gonna... Whoa! She flew into the air, and I landed. Good sea thing. Now, the problem is it would stick around for like a minute. We'll, I feel like with all the water around, Water Atronach is probably... Thank you for your service. Was either that or explode him. Okay. Now, let's see here. Should be one around here somewhere. Huh. Heard him. Where are you? Part of the problem is it's very dark right now. Hello? I know there's like 2 of them here. Ah, there we go. Hi, buddy. These are one of the nicer ones. The ankylosaurs are very chill in the game. Which is funny, this episode, I was walking up to a ceratopsian, and right before I was gonna say, sometimes they're chill and sometimes they're not, it rammed and killed me. Here. Have some light. That wasn't a good placement. Here, put it on the dog instead, so you can see him better. But yeah, as long as you don't mess with them, they're very chill. Someday I'm going to say that, and then it's going to just squash me. Here. Always mean to do this. Immersive interactions. Settings. Hey, I'd say he's on the big pet list. Now I can pet him. Which quest mod is this? It's not a quest mod. It's just it's a creature mod. I've added various dinosaurs to my Skyrim, and you might ask, Oh, and first it reminds me of my big soapbox statement or soapbox issue. I want us to normalize, as adults, discussing who our favorite dinosaurs are. And Ankylosaurus, appropriate. We were robbed of cool jumps. Oh, he can't. They don't jump. It's lore accurate. Oh, that's good to know. Because I was gonna say is, people will ask, well, why are there dinosaurs in your Skyrim? A couple different types, and get off my foundation, you pest. And I have a very well thought out. Well, let me finish the soapbox before I get into that. When we're kids, it's a very important conversation. Who's your favorite dinosaur? And as adults, we only have that conversation if a kid initiates it with us. And then we're usually confused. I think us forgetting that conversation, we're losing a vital part of our true selves, our childlike selves. And so have that discussion with people. Who's your favorite dinosaur? And, there are no creatures like that in Tamriel. It's normal they don't jump if they don't exist. Oh, okay. And of course I always say give grace with this. If you ask, if someone says pterodon or plesiosaur, yeah, they're a prehistoric reptile, not a dinosaur, but they're really close. If I'd say even go so far as if they say something like mastodon or glyptodon or something like that, giant tree sloth, giant cave sloth. Yeah, can you tell I had interest in dinos when I was a kid? You know what? Even though they're 100 million years off or more, they're still talking about prehistoric animals that are cool. So, we can let them into the club, I think. Now, obviously, if someone, and I would even go so far as somebody goes, I hadn't thought of that in a long time. I have to think about that. That's a great answer because it means we're bringing them in. We're bringing them into it. Now if they go, oh, why would I have a favorite dinosaur? Or cringe. I hate cringe when people go cringe. You don't need that energy in your life. Those people, you don't want it. So anyway, Dagoth Petting Zoo. Is it Dagoth or Sheos? Because I'm kind of afraid of. Oh yeah, Dagoth might do it. You're right. I was confusing Dagoth with Maroon's Dagon for a moment. And I was like, I'm not going to Maroon's Dagon's petting zoo. They're all poisonous. Or venomous. Excuse me, venomous. I should know the difference. An Argonian riding that thing would be like a human riding a ship. But be more like riding a very large gorilla. But anyway, I do have a very well thought out, lore-friendly, logic-tight, meticulously crafted reason there are dinosaurs in Skyrim. And that answer is, I really like dinosaurs. It's your game. Do what you want with it. There is no wrong way to play this game as long as you're having fun. If you're not having fun, find a different way to play. Think about it, and, maybe, possibly it's not the game for you. I can't understand that, but I guess it's an actual infinitesimal possibility. But otherwise, and that means anyway, mods, no mods, survival, no survival, playing on legendary difficulty and adding things to make it even harder. Playing on novice difficulty, heck, turning on God mode just so you can enjoy the story. Making it super serious, making it super silly. However you play, you're playing it the right way. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're enjoying it. It's something I have to remind myself of sometimes. I'll still mention things to people, but it's just my opinion. And I'll always kind of try to remember to preface by do it however you want. You know, like I know a lot of people. I always talk about this one, but how a lot of people will save the main storyline for the very, very end. Like I've seen people, especially people who don't know the history of the game, they'll do Dawnguard and Dragonborn before they take on Alduin, and then they're always like, he was really easy. He wasn't very interested. It's like you did it you kind of did things out of order without realizing it, because I think also a lot of people expect the credits to roll when you beat Alduin, and he's not really. It's not the end game. It's your origin story. How I kind of think about it. So, you know, you go do that. You got to do a little side questing to get experience, but not tons. I've seen people I've beaten it under level 20. You know, without any tricks or anything, just playing. It can be tougher, but you can do it. And I know people who speedrun the game who beat it. Their characters are still basically level 1. So now they're usually using some tricks, but it shows it's possible. You know, then you go out and tell the rest of your story. I'm doing something in between where I've been screwing around, but we're about to go do Bleak Falls Barrow. The end game is we beat every Thalmor on the map. I approve this message. F the Thalmor. Not literally, ew. Cheers. Today is it's now iced coffee, but coffee day. It was the Elder Scrolls. Someone read it wrong, and boom, dinos appeared. Or the Dormer left the portal open, yeah. Or the Sijic monks, or Sijic Order, who supposedly do a lot of time travel shenanigans. There's a million ways you could actually explain it as a headcanon situation. Alright. Let's do that quick. Whoop, wrong place. Gotta go over here. Doo-doo-doo. I just thought we'd build us a house in the middle of a huge thunderstorm, because that's exactly what you do. That would make sense, if you use the Second Great War opens up a lot more killing the Thalmor. Yes. Down with the Thalmor. Yeah, we have, I say, while I generally, doing the Civil War, support the Imperial side, that doesn't stop me from murdering every Thalmor I meet. If I can get away with it. I kind of like that dichotomy. Because also, the way I put it is, I hate the Thalmor, which is why I'm supporting the Imperials in the war. Because game theory, I feel like if Ulfric wins, it is much more likely ultimately a win for the Thalmor. Thalmor will have a much better chance of basically taking over the world and taking over Skyrim eventually. Alright, why can't I make this? Oh, I need clay. It's funny, I made clay. I grabbed clay, but it's back in Whiterun. We'll have to fix that. There's clay around here somewhere. I just gotta remember where. I know some will be down by the river, except I might have accidentally broken them. Wait, there's some clay. Unless you raid the Thalmor headquarters and kill that woman on the main quest. Oh, that's cool. Elenwen. I have a mod that just lets you kill her. It moves her after the peace talks are done. It moves her into the barracks in the embassy, so you can break in and get somewhere where she is. Specifically just so you can murderize her. But I should look at the Second Great War mod at some point. As I start getting more comfortable with, this is a brand new mod list, and it's a test mod list for an even larger mod list. So once I use this to get some of the, I'm trying to do a little bug hunting. And then once I get it to a way I like, I'm going to redo it and add in some larger quest mods, things like Clockwork, Meridia's Order, probably had a couple others in mind that sounded fun, plus a bunch of things that add either to the cities, the outskirts of the cities, or some new places like Granite Hill. Okay, walls. Floor. Yeah, a roof would be nice, especially in the rain. Here's the house roof. Yep, that's why I made all that stuff. Door. Can I make the smelter? No. Oh, I just need some more iron fittings. Okay. Just one more iron fitting. Before I do that, let's look at our house. Love how you just turn around and it has suddenly appeared. Makes a good starter location. Even if we don't go, you know, even if we don't go crazy for a little while. You know, it has a place where we can put down. Probably be nice if it had a bed. I've actually got straw saved in the house, too. Oh, the two important things. Oh, fire pit isn't a terrible thing to have in here right now. Bed. Nails, leather, and straw. Okay. Well, at least we have a base. Man. Wow, I like how the new lighting works. Maybe cut down the orange a little bit, but... Let's see here. I'd like to think dinos are a prank from old Sheo that turned into carnage, and he just looked at it like, this is fine, and went to make mischief somewhere else. It is as good a reason as any. That's what I love. Sheo thinks, good old carnage. It's a fun time. Sorry for that terrible impression of Sheo. I'm never going to be Wes. You just killed Ulfric by death by Snoo? Snoo? Really now? You know your succubus mods would be fun even mixed with thickness, where you can crush them with your ass or decapitate with your chest. Oh my god. I've seen finishers by leaping to the air and landing on them, landing on their heads in a sitting position. I haven't seen those others, although I made a joke because I was watching somebody who has those mods, and I made a joke about choking someone out or smothering them via motorboating as a joke, and it turns out the mod has that if you do a stealth attack. I was like, oh. I was like, that was the most ridiculous thing I could think of, and the mod already has it in it. Like, woo! Alright. I guess we can put some of this stuff away. Just lighten the load. Let's keep that just in case. I'm going to sell those. I think that's the point. I'm going to sell half of this. I probably shouldn't throw it in there. Gotta look at the other weapon. Alright. Keeping the Blade of Falkreath here to hang up. Gotta save our cool stick. 25 and 3. I gotta remember I have this staff. Now I'll remember because it's on my back. Where is my 16? Kind of like using the mace, but I have to say this... I mean, it's a backup weapon at this point. No, we're going to put that one away. Oh, I was going to check something. Yeah. That's our new emergency backup. One of those is my emergency backup weapon. I haven't decided which yet. I technically don't need to carry the pickaxe. We're gonna live with that. Come on. We are gonna get so much out of just making jewelry. Keep those. Probably have to come back in here for some of these things. All right. What else am I? Where's that flute? I want to see something. I keep forgetting it's not. I don't think it's. I used to have a play instrument power, which was how we start music, and now I think it's a different method. Yeah. Because I only did the easiest of the mod. The one I knew would work the best. I'm not doing... One of the other things is I have a whole big Bard overhaul, basically. Not the Creation Club one. But it mixes Become a Bard, Bard's Reborn, and Skyrim's Got Talent into like one whole thing. And I want to test that out. Whitney, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Just made the perfect undead follower Ulfric. I brought her back as an undead. Now it's time to go kill some Thalmor. The last big run I did, my instant army build, so it was a necromancer. I tried to soul trap Ulfric and Galmar there at the end, and they won't let you soul trap them, which I thought was BS. So since I couldn't soul trap them, I dead thralled them both. Brought them with me to watch, so they could watch me kill Rolf, because I always murder Rolf, because fuck racists. Not once again, not literally. Unless you're doing it with a chainsaw. In Minecraft. But, and then kind of left them in storage, because I don't usually use dead thralls, but I did kind of the same thing. I turned him into a follower, and, you know, thought it was going to be potentially entertaining. Actually, you know, he'd make a good thrall. That's BS. Oh, that they won't let you? Yeah. I think because they want to make sure he goes to Sovngarde, which I thought was baloney. I mean, that was part of it for me. That was like, what's the cruelest thing I can do at the end of this? Not only do I kill him, I deny him Sovngarde. And I actually prior, and I had wondered, I knew kind of other people I knew the answer immediately, because I'd never thought to really look for him when I'd been there. Because I thought it would have been actually great poetic justice. Well, they could have just left him where you don't see him, and then people can argue whether he's going to be in Sovngarde or not. Let me enchant my shoes with a warming enchantment using Ulfric's souls. I did something like that too with Arvel the Swift. I turned it into a pair of magic shoes with extra stamina. But because I kind of have said a lot of, in a way, you can do this. It might be pushing it a little bit. You can kind of track Ulfric's journey next to Tiber Septim / Talos' journey. And it's like Ulfric is kind of a failed Tiber Septim. It's like he's Tiber Septim fucked up repeatedly. You know, because they're both war heroes, except that Tiber was like conquered everything, and Ulfric got captured and thought he gave away secrets to the enemy, and had his will broken. He also went, and it was probably after that, went and joined the Greybeards, like Tiber Septim being the Dragonborn, except that he quit the Greybeards, mainly because he decided he couldn't follow the way of the voice. You can kind of do that. There's several other points. Once again, it's like all of the things are trying to secure his legacy. Rogue Faye, hello, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Even at the end there, where he goes, let the Dragonborn kill me, it'll make for a better story. Which is why I did want to kill him. Actually, I used my slap mod, and it did kill him. I bitch slapped him to death. So at least it was a very ignoble death. So the idea of, Tiber Septim went up to godhood. Ulfric? We don't know. I think would have been a greater ending than, he made it to Sovngarde. May or may not have gotten eaten by Alduin, I guess. But, and you can't kill him once he's in Sovngarde, because damn, I tried. I even repeatedly kicked him off the waterfall, and he still came back. Although, we did have, was all done on stream, after I had repeatedly punted him and attacked him in Sovngarde, we got into the hall, and he was in the hall. He tried to aggro on me. Now, you can't fight because, you're in the hall. You can't draw weapons. Your abilities are turned off. But apparently, you're considered allied to everyone in the hall. And in this instance, it was everyone in the hall except Ulfric. So Ulfric went to aggro on me, and all the heroes of Sovngarde of all time turned and started beating the holy hell out of him. Nobody can die, so he'd get up, a red dot would appear, and all of a sudden all hell would break loose as everyone dogpiled him. It was hilarious. I wish I had done it on purpose, but chef's kiss. It was so funny. Imagine that in the history books. Stormcloak, bitch slapped by the Dragonborn. Yeah. And the Dragonborn stepped up, and with a half-hearted slap, he killed Ulfric. And then Ulfric's soul went to Sovngarde, where the Dragonborn threw him over a waterfall. And then all the heroes of Sovngarde spent eternity beating the shit out of Ulfric. That's in my world, at least. Because that last part I accidentally made happen. So it's now canon in my world. So, but yeah, it's weird. You know, I think it would have been more interesting to, I mean, even if you didn't, you know, either let the person soul trap him, but the other concept is, you know, don't have him appear. You know, it's not like Tullius. If you kill Tullius, he's going to show up there. He wouldn't go to Sovngarde. He's an Imperial. I don't know. I don't recall offhand where the Imperials go, but it's definitely not Sovngarde. That's a Nord thing. You know. I mean, I know Argonians return to the Hist. I want to say, someone can correct me on this. Do Khajiit, do they have like a reincarnation thing? I feel like they do, but I might just be making that up. Oh, enjoy. Go get yourself some food. All right, so let's get back to this. Oh, I should do this anyway, because I think keep forgetting about this because I haven't used it in so long. The racial skills, they just keep building up over time. I got 2. The only choice you have is like which way it goes. Good. Alright, those are up. So, 5 extra points of magic resistance. Oh, great. These enchantments are improved. Since I'm trying to build up my enchanting. Then, I don't know what this actually means. Your heritage allows you to capture 10% more soul energy with your weapon per level of this perk. I think that solely means if you take that one skill in the enchanting tree where the kills recharge your weapons. I feel like that's probably, so that one's very specific. That's a weird one. Usually they're more general, a little more general than that, especially at this tier. Huh. Ah, well. Maybe I can get more, maybe I soul trap more effectively with my my bound weapons. All right, anyway. Trying to think of whether, well, a bunch of this stuff is back in Whiterun if we want to run and do it, but might be just easier to go to Bleak Falls Barrow and do it afterwards. So what else do we need to build? We can do the grindstone. Oh, we can do the garden. Yay, we're gonna have bees! Armor, workbench, smelter. I'd really like to get the smelter. What do I need? 2 iron... Oh, I just put all my iron ingots away. Duh. 5 iron ingots. Let me grab my iron, because I think I can make the fittings. Unless I'm out of iron ingots, but I think I just kind of half-heartedly, or thought less than thoughtfully, yeah, threw them in here. I must have used my corn. Okay, good. Glad I made it. Croc, can I get past you, please? Thank you. Iron fittings. Okay. Now what do I need? I can make the smelter. That'll make life easier. And I don't have to go to Riverwood if I need more of it. And if you're playing vanilla, there isn't a smelter even there. This is the closest smelter between here and Whiterun, I think. Other than maybe the Tundra Homestead one. And let me make the garden. Can I make the rest of this stuff? Looks like I can. Make an animal pen. Armor workbench. Grindstone. So we just need stuff for the apiary and the stable. Nails and straw. And nails. I can make the nails. Might as well. Still don't have anywhere to sleep, but at least we got a house forming up.
Concentrate on what you're doing. I don't mind waiting.
I'm making our house. That's what I'm doing. So we'll need straw for that. We'll also need straw for the bed. And probably some other things. Your cat has decided her litter box would make a wonderful seat. Oh, goodness. Cat, this is why your paws get caked in litter. Because you spend too much time in the box. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not... A lot of cats do it, but it's all... But sometimes it is kind of odd that they do it. Zod, who's my weirdo. His recent thing has been the bathtub. And it's funny because he'll go running in there at high speed and just leap into the tub. And then I look in and he's just peeking over the tub at me. It's cute, but I was like, what are you doing? Actually, I had to remember to close the bathroom door last night because I'd taken a late shower, felt like I needed one, and I had like hosed down the tub with some like a bleach solution and the bath, and I decided to hit the sink and the toilet while I was at it, and then I'm like, you know, this wacko's gonna run in here, so I just closed the door to keep him from. I wanted that stuff to all dry before he started rolling around in chemicals. So, all right. So we just need this for the apiary. So we're almost done outside for the basic house. Then I'll have to figure out all this. The main hall, and I'll have to make a decision of what else is going to be done with this house. Let's see something. Okay, I can plant the garlic. Oh, I wanted to... We have a bunch of different things in here. Ooh, I could have ash yams. Yum. Hey, soul husks. It's actually not a bad thing to keep around with the 10% magic resistance. Oh god, they gave us Jaren root. I'm planning on making a poisoner character. They gave me Jaren root. my next character that's going to be like, all right, you've really pissed me off. Here, have this. Blueberries. Neat. Crimson Urn Root. Okay. So I could just start growing it now and bringing it to, well, you probably couldn't bring it to her until you still went to Blackreach, but I never have a problem finding them. I'm one of the people who likes to go all over the board anyway and explore. So I usually end up with 35 to 40 of them. Yeah, box is clean, but you still judge her. Ooh, I should definitely grow some moon sugar. I haven't planted anything yet because I'm trying to determine if there's two different mods at work, but they're supposed to work together. One gives you all this stuff, and then there's another one that's supposed to add the all the AE stuff. So the curios and all that, and that one seems to be the one that I'm having the trouble with. I don't think I have any of those on me, so I can't even test. And I kind of don't want to... I haven't wanted to start putting stuff in if I'm going to have to pull a mod. Though I guess I could risk the ones that are semi-common, because so what if I lose garlic? Alright. Yeah, we can... Just for the sake of getting this going. Can at least plant some garlic and some moon sugar. Of course, I have to take the moon sugar out. I don't think there's anything else in here I desperately need. Oh, clay and quarried stone are in here. Trying to remember if Ash Creep Cluster also restores magicka or not. Cannot recall. Elzir does. Some moon sugar. That's good for restoration. For now. Aw. So cute. Anyway. Let's see here. Put a garlic. And this will keep the vampires away from my house. I still theorize that garlic does not repel vampires. They actually like the stuff just as much as we do. They just told everyone that so that we'd self-season. Okay, then I should grab more moon sugar while I was at it. I'll have this more thought out the next time. Some point when we have our big area. I'll have to do this with the the other character too. Get this house or the Morthal one, which is my usual preferred one. We've had starting in about a minute. I'm gonna probably get up and stretch my legs. I suggest you do something similar. More Tapanella. Wheat. 3 more. It's like, why should I not be growing stuff when I could? Snowberries. You can always change it all later, so. So like how the Pokemon Farfetch'd is said to taste great with leek, its favored weapon. Makes sense. Okay, grow some chicken eggs. Or some leeks. Oh, the soul husk. I almost forgot about the soul husk. Okay. Well, our garden's planted. Alright, we got an ad break. I'm not going to go far. I'll be nearby, but I just want to, make sure to stretch out a little bit. Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at the time. This will be the last ad break, probably, for the day for me. Because I do have to hard out in the next 45-ish minutes. But we can at least finish up here and then probably get over to start Bleak Falls, if not actually power run through it. Which will set us up nicely tomorrow for a dragon fight. At least I've got a little bit of range damage with those fire spells. So hopefully a Murmur will be a frost dragon. Where are you going? Were you just getting up and stretching too? Oh, you were. Good kitty. I guess he saw me do it and decided it was a good idea too. Oh. Doing a real stretch now. Of course, there's only so much stretching you can do when two of your vertebrae are fused and have a titanium cage around them. But it helps all the other ones that have to take up the slack. Ooh, something just popped. I think it was a good pop. It's weird that you can have noises that are similar, but there's the pop where it actually feels good, and then there's the pop where you scream and fall down. I'm not doing that. He's walking around on his own. I love that mod. One that makes your character sandbox instead of just having the screen spin. It's very funny. He has trouble with the with the stone animation, with the granite. So we are self-seasoning like the Farfetch with the garlic. Yes. I think if it was like a normal... Oh, the other problem is I don't actually have one of those right now. I think if I'd been over here with this, which I can't mine the normal way, but if we wait for a second, but we won't wait. Ad's off. But we will do this. Let me test this. Again. I don't know whether extract or permanently F's anything up. Oh, we got an amethyst out of it, too. Ore and flawless garnet. You know, the good news is I think at some point in the near future, Rhea will show up here. So we'll have Rhea keeping an eye on the place, which is going to be nice. Now I can put... Whoop, wrong way. Other way around. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I'm done. I am so damn done. Got an idea and wanted to see, and dear God, someone actually made a diaper armor mod. Oh my gosh. What the hell was someone smoking when they made that? Oh my gosh, that's funny. There are some very weird and funny mods out there. Some are not good for your sanity. I have... Can I do it on this handle? I wish you could break these up by weapon and armor. So this is the one thing that I don't think Sky UI does better. It's better than the regular UI in all areas except for I'd like this to be split up by weapons and armor instead of it all being one pile. I think this is either leather or hide. I'll just show people because it should be a surprise, but I don't care. I just think it's funny. Oh, okay, it's not here. Under other?
All that skill and all mine to watch. How lucky.
There they are. Pajamas. The big one, the animal pajamas. And they're about equivalent to leather armor, so they're halfway decent armor. I need to make a set of these at some point. Because... Oh, actually I should make it for the go to bed mod. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could actually give them pajamas to sleep in. I now have a reason. I feel like, well, Skyrim, most of them would probably want bear. Though goat, cow, I guess rabbit. Some of these wouldn't work. Very strange. You can see those still useful. I might actually use those for your roleplay for your character who is pulled into Skyrim in them. That would be kind of funny, yeah, being in animal pajamas and being pulled in. Alright. I wonder, actually.
You make it, you men. Such versatility.
See if... Ah, the pants. The pants. I know, but let me see them, you. Silver ingot, 3 leather strips, 3 leather. Oh, I could make those. Or I could just have her run around with no pants on, but I feel like that would be inappropriate. But now I want to see how I would look like that. The no pants bard. Might be the... When I do the bard playthrough will be in my bigger... When I have the full mod list. Okay. How are we on getting rid of shit? Oh. Okay, when it's in weapon form, I can't use the flute as an instrument. Good to know. You know what? Let me turn it back to a flute. So I will have to have two instruments if I do the bard. One version will be the one he plays, the other version will be the one he beats people with. I'm very depressed that it doesn't have the lute and the flute are able to be turned into weapons. The drum isn't anything. And they already have, in the same mod, the Wield Clutter mod, baskets and pots and stuff can be turned into shields. The fact that they didn't make the drum a shield, I feel like is a tragedy. Here. See, you can use these baskets, but you can't use a drum. And I feel like that's grossly unfair. But you can turn the lute into a weapon, and you can turn a flute into a weapon. Huh. Oh, okay. The rare flute will become a flute, just a regular flute. Huh. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, well, we're going to do it anyway. Oh, that's interesting. You can no longer bring it back the other way. Oh, no, you can. Duh. Alright, so you can turn that into a mace. Lute's also a mace. Hey, that makes sense. Now, I should start playing. There we go. Terribly. Oh, even the dog reacts.
What's all the commotion?
You now have a terrible headache. Active debuff. We have a tanning rack. Good. We have a wood cutting thing over here. I have to remember to bring an axe over here. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? And why do I weigh so much still? I think that's the main reason. Before I forget, I know the thing that's weighing you down. I was kind of hoping there'd be another chest in here before I... Okay. that'll work. Get rid of a few little things and it'll help. Hello, HD. Our very well furnished house. Alright, let's go to Bleak Falls Barrow. So we'll end out the day. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just we'll go this way. Just probably a good place to wade across. Hear him. Where is he? Oh, okay. I did put those in. That's a rocks. Rhino Man. They look silly, but I have watched one start and win a fight with two mammoths. I kind of try to respect their space. You know, they don't normally, usually you used to just stay in one place and not. Huh. You stay way over there, okay, sir? Otherwise, my deer is gonna have to get rough with you. I mean, we have a chance just based on safety and numbers, but let me check something. Where the hell's your cat? Oh, there it is. I still can't pet it. Strange.
I'm just a poor old
Not gonna murder her just to pet her cat. There it is. Oh, okay. Just a hunter.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
The deer? I mean, it's dangerous in that you want to shoot it, but I'm surprised you're not. Good self-control, sir. Go. Alright, before we go all the way up here... Hi, bunny. I think I can safely go over here. Let's get this before I forget. Now, if it interests you guys to run up at the same time as the deer, I'd have a plan. do the other stuff first. Alright, let's wait for that to come back up. Give it a little boost. I didn't want it in the left hand. That's screwy. Oh, we leveled. Oops, I missed.
Are you looking for a fight, huh?
Uh-oh. Where's my crew? There we go. Oh, I hit the dog. I'm not gonna get past him. Oh, good. Drive him in. Okay. There's another one. Unless Croc took care of him. Which is possible. I like the idea that instead of being a mage who's squishy and hanging in the back, I'm charging. Okay, they must take care of the other guy. Good. Of course, it means I gotta make sure the fights don't go too long, but... Can I get past you? Thanks. Oh, there's two guys down here. I didn't even see them. Oh, gotta take the hat. Cool looking shield. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her that other shield. Maybe I'll give her this one. This guy's got... He's not wearing the hat for some reason. Guess they just periodically give that out. Is it just that the name Bleak Falls Barrow reminds of the Bard song from South Park Stick of Truth? I mean, is it just me? I am not familiar. I mean, I've heard of the game, but I have not played it, so I cannot comment. I should probably recast. Do not like that it takes my cloak spot. Let's see if there's another spot I can put it on. I mean, hell, I'll put it on the spot for the glasses or something. Because unfortunately, if I put it on the spot, you know, spots that it was designed to be on, means a piece of your clothing's going to come off and it probably won't come back on. So I understand why it does that. It just they just made a bad choice for me. Okay. She's probably still fine. It's all the other spells that are gonna crap out early. I see something back there. Can't tell. Yeah, that's good. Whoops. I'm dual wielding. Great. That's not what I meant to do. I went with him. So I don't think he landed as well. Oh, he's still up there, darn it. I was hoping I took him down with me. Or did I? Oh, I guess I did. Oh, there he is. Okay. Figured I'd make the most use of the accidental... Oh, I heard somebody else scream. Where are they? Well, I guess that's everybody. I try to make it... I gotta look again. I'm now paranoid that it dropped difficulty down on us. Seems like that went very well. No, it's still saying I'm on master difficulty. Okay. I think with this many things on our side, again, I might have to go up to legendary. Do the time-honored tradition of taking their stuff, at least some of it. Man, I got some range on him. Resist frost. Ludgrid. Where'd you guys put the rest of them? Oops. Huh. The search bandits way down at the bottom. That's funny. Those away. Oh, by the way, back behind here, there's stuff. Get up there. Jeez. Time for my backup coffee. That's still a little warm. It's amazing what an insulated mug will do. Alright. Let us make friends. You're all facing the wrong way. Stick with the the fire Atronach, or do we bring out one of these guys? Let's see. We can do the familiar. Yeah, let's do the familiar. I like changing it up. At least I will like it until we get to the Dremora Lords, because they're my favorites. Because they talk such great smack. It's hilarious. Good stealth there, Zuki. Did I change it to... Can't tell if it's changing now. Okay. Shield not working? Oh. How did that get to Q? What? That explains why I was dual wielding it previously. I don't know why I'm trying to sneak, but...
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, Leonard. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from it.
Wow, they don't notice anything. Considering how many of us just creeped up on them. Of course, now I'm going to undo one of my weapon. I want to try this spell again. Is it actually doing damage? Oh. Alright. I just lost that. Oh. And I'm dual casting. Who are we shooting at? Anybody? I mean, I did hurt things. I did contribute. Okay. At least I look cool. I may have to go up to... I may have to go up to Legendary on this build. It's the power of numbers. Exactly what I talked about when I was doing the last build. This game is scaled on the concept that it's going to be you and a follower. So if you want to make it harder, don't bring a follower. Or if you want to make it easier, bring a follower, a pet, and learn conjuration magic. It's even worse if your follower also knows conjuration magic, which I didn't know she did. Jeez. These skeevers are loaded. I got a bracelet on one, I got a amethyst on another. Not even done with them with the trick. Do this with the burn down. I gotta check that. Hey, Magus, how you doing, sir? Hello. No pants raid. Hey. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be getting off here in just a minute or two myself, so I guess it'll be a double raid. Because I got somewhere to be this evening, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. It's a good thing. I get to see some friends of mine I haven't seen in like a month and a half. But how are you doing? How did your pretty Skyrim go? I was lurking for a while. I was too busy getting ready. Wasn't going to be able to chat. But I did have you on for a bit earlier today. Let me do. You are now a lich. Oh, I know you were working on that when I was there. You had just gotten to the. You ended up just getting to the place and were running amok in there. So, Magus is got a gorgeous game. Generally, he does mods. He knows his crap about it, and he's a very nice guy. So, for people, definitely check him out. Everybody, hi. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to come up with fun builds and also like to figure out how games work so I can make them do things they probably don't have any business doing. This is my Daedra appreciator. You're most welcome. This is Hannibal Daedrakin. He is Breton, but he's also something else. I looked in the lore. Bretons have Bretons are half elf, so they were men and mer breeding, like when it was the Chimer, I think. Don't kill me for mispronunciation. I've only ever seen the word. Okay, where's that stupid helmet? So you can see what he actually looks like. He is part Daedra, or Dremora to be specific. I don't know why his face paint disappeared. That's weird. His face painting fell off. Thank you. Yeah, I was proud of him. He looked, I managed to make somebody who definitely was different, but still wasn't. Usually I make complete abominations. That's really funny, though. He has normally has the stylized. Here, I'm going to do this real quick. Hopefully. Okay, that put it back on. So that's all I needed to do. It opened up 100 other things for some reason. You go away. That's how he's supposed to look. A little more gray in the face usually. That might just be the light. All right. And can I just exit out? Okay, I'm fine with his name. Okay, and we'll leave this there. So anyway, it's interesting. Yeah, bound armor, bound shield, bound weapons. He's finally got the spells. That was like the hard part, getting to Farengar, spending 3,000 or 4,000 septims on spells. But that's how he's gonna function, and I'm not gonna tend to not wear armor underneath. The iron helmet is because it's of minor conjuring. It's so far the only thing I've had that cheapens the costs. The goal is to eventually, he's going to be Atrodach and Daedra summoner, and the goal is probably eventually to have a band of Dremora lords with him, with the possibility of, if he'll use it, getting Sanguine Rose and giving it to one of my followers, probably Croc, because it'd be funnier. Yeah, and that's, that should be fun. I've already realized I may have to go up to Legendary just because we ran into the stray dog, so he suddenly is with us. When I grabbed her, she's a healer, Zuki. She's base. I'm probably going to trade her for Taika when we get up there. Although the healing's nice. I didn't know she summoned. And then, to my surprise, she summoned things beyond base stuff. I'm not going to give Croc any summoning until I get the Sanguine Rose. I've decided his Dremora bloodline is related to Sanguine, because that kind of makes him less of a dick than a lot of the other. I don't want him part of Marin's Dagon's crew or something. But yeah, so he just does all the bound weapons. So the biggest part is making sure to be set up before the fight. If I'm not set up, you know, if something sneak attacks me, I'm going to have to run until I can get, unless one of them get in front of it. So, because I'm going to be a little bit, you know, squishy in terms of armor until that builds. So, and, you know, finally we're starting this. Go a little further in, I guess, just since we have people, but I do have to start getting ready in a couple minutes because I got to feed the kitties too. Oh, feed the boys. All right. There we go. Oh, that's embarrassing. So, did you get it? So, I think it looked like you were having fun with your character. Why does it keep giving me hide boots? Also, let me check something. Huh. Some of my fires hurt, and some of... Oh, okay, that one does hurt. I was going to do this and got distracted. I'm testing tons of new stuff. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This is the mod list. It's a test run for what's going to be my full mod list. I didn't put much in the way of the quests or major overhauls of the cities or the surrounding areas because I figured let's get the bugs out with all the other stuff. So I'm trying to learn how to use some of these things. Even the camera, smooth cam is very new to me. And tons of new spell packs. So I've been learning some spells. I want to see if this one will do the thing. I love this mod. So, whoops. There we go. Ah, it worked. Usually I gotta hit... This is a damage over time fire spells, which is why it's instantly charring them. And then you get charred skeever meat off them or charred skeever hide. And if you're somebody who has raised dead abilities, you raise them, they stay looking like this, which is creepy as hell. The idea of having an army of charred skeevers with you would be... I have yet to get any hide. I'm looking for hide. I have a mission. I have to get cure disease potions. And all it's giving me is meat. That's, of course. Charred skeever meat. Come on, really? Not one hide here? Finally, a hide. Oh, I missed. Oh, I never did go back and look for that meteor. We found a fallen meteor, but it was still hot, and I kept burning myself trying to greedily grab it. Oh, thank goodness, another hide. Okay, so that'll give us the ability to make 2 of them. I have a mission, somebody asked for 5 of them. I was like, crap, I'm not going to buy them. So we also got our first... this is probably the earliest I've ever grabbed one of the houses. We started working on making Lakeview Manor. Okay, and I love that hat on Croc. I was going to use it for me, but okay. Croc. Here, I got a present for you. Oh, I know. You're going to love this. There. Oh, that's his food. I'm like, why do I see it? Doy. Oh, yeah, I was going to sell off a bunch of crap before we came here. Oh, well. Charred here. Have some charred skeever meat. I feel like Croc would enjoy that. Okay. There you go, buddy. There. Armor up. My summons here. Nope. Kamehameha. And we'll go with the simpler setup. Oh, good, it worked this time. Snooze that ad. There we go. Some point I'll get the bound bow. Hey, there was another bandit. I feel like there should have been another one. Oh, there he is. There she is, I mean. Haha. That was a sneak attack. It's like the least stealthy sneak attack of all times. Oh, okay.
Thanks for wasting my time.
She summons that thing. First time I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I was still summoning the dog. I felt greatly, you know, greatly inadequate while she was summoning a saber cat. Excuse me. I don't need 14. I mean, I do need 14 more Church Skeever hides. But we'll just get the, we'll just do that. Do that again. Whoa! I just sent everything flying. Don't hit the dog. It's a very unusual sword and board. I don't do sword and board. Usually I'm doing weirder weapons. So it's kind of fun to, even if it's a variant version, to get those animations. So, excuse me. Ooh, a throwable iron shield. I should, oh, if Croc would use that, I would laugh hysterically to watch him Captain America people. I don't I've given him the boomerangs and he's never... Oh, funny. I'm seeing shards of stuff. I have, the destructible environment, which means when I slid into that thing, I like shattered all the urns. Huh? Excuse me. I mean, it's weird that I have the second 2 in a row Conjuration making crowds of people mods, but characters, but they're very different in a lot of ways. The other one was much more a pure mage. Hi there. Oh, my shield went away. Which probably means my other stuff's gonna leave. Not bad timing for that. Pig, get out of the way. Excuse me. Put that away for a minute. Okay, what time? Shoot. It's probably as good a time as any to call it. Let me snooze one more time. So anyway, I'll be back tomorrow evening. Actually, I'm gonna check one thing quick beforehand. On the off chance that my plans got canceled. I don't think they were going to, but yeah, you know. Whoops. Nope. Okay, good. I don't want to bother getting ready and driving out to find out I didn't have to, especially because it's cold out and I'm whiny. So anyway, I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Magus, for the raid. Appreciate that. People who did spend all their channel points and their streaks and just generally were awesome. Thank you very much. Just checking quick to see if I've forgotten to mention anyone. No. I said I'll be back tomorrow evening. And slowly climbing up to that 1K mark for followers. I'm very excited that that's happened. So let me see who we can go say hi to. Let's see. Oh, let's perfect. Let's go raid Vec. His game is absolutely gorgeous. He's a good guy. You know, knows tons about modding. Also, let me just make sure he's up and running before I send us over. But I do have a raid message. Oh. General, and here is for my wonderful, terrific, and generally good-looking subscribers. Use the one that is appropriate to you, or if you have something else you always say, or if not, because, you know, the whole point of this is to be comfortable, so do what you wish. Never any pressure. And I also do want to specifically, one other thing, I want to thank the lurkers. Almost forgot. You guys were lurking so well, I almost forgot. Not going to point you out individually, don't worry, but contrary to what Twitch might have been saying recently, you count. You should count double. You built this. This exists because of you. So thank you, because I really love doing this. It has been really good for my mental health at a time that I desperately needed it. I said this last week especially for me, and so tip of the hat. And with that being said, thank you very much for that follow. And I know the reference of your name, by the way. So let me get the raid going. I'm going to double check. Okay, he is going. I switched over because there was an ad going, and then it's like, why is the ad still going? I'm like, oh, because Twitch is being moved. So make sure to say happy birthday to Skyrim. Today is its 14th birthday. And let me... There he is. I knew he'd be probably on my regular list. I'm going to start this baby up, so I want to wish you guys... Oh, gosh. Who's raiding me? Oh, gosh. O'Malley, thank you very much. I am actually just about to raid. We're going to double raid into Vectile, but I appreciate you raiding me. Thank you so very much. Hi, raiders. I have to leave. I got something I got to do tonight. But hopefully you'll catch me on a day to actually going. I'll be back tomorrow night. So I was just hitting the raid button as you guys came in. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Just want to say, have a happy time zone. I'm going to shorten this down a little bit. You know, hopefully if you can't see me now, check the VOD or look down below for my YouTube link. Because at the Carberjack with the underscores is hard to type and people always get some other guy. So with that being said, looks like we're ready to go. I want to thank you all once again. Thank you, O'Malley. Thank you, Magus. Enjoy your time zone. And just like to end with saying, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And I'll hope to see you sometime soon. So take it easy.